backyard. We're going to watch this snowfall all night long. Hey everyone, you can't see me. I know you can hear me though. I'm here. I'm in the background. It's starting to snow. It is about 10:37 my time here on the East Coast in Greenfield, Southern New York. About 15 minutes north of Saratoga Springs. About 15-20 south of Lake George. We're going to leave this camera on for as long as the battery lasts and then some. We're going to watch the snow pile up. What the hell? We got nothing better to do. Got my snowblower outside. You can see the top of the yellow thing there. I'm going to be ready to hit this snow. You guys stay on it. I'll try to take you guys to the end of the driveway so you can see what I'm going to be contending with. With 2 foot of snow, we're going to have 15-foot snowbanks getting out of this damn driveway. So we're hunkering down. We got some wine. I got some food. And, well, we're going to have a good time. So I'll be here and there. I'll answer things on the chat when I can. Everybody stay safe and warm. I should be at the sauna. I have to run out and grab one more bag of pellets. just going to walk you around a little bit. Take up some time with all of this snow. You can see it's starting to come down. My snow blower. This thing is going to mean the world of difference when it's time to clean. Ugh. See where I parked my car? Crunch, 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 crunch. This shit is coming down. My task has got to be, I got to keep that clean, or I'll never get out of my driveway. So when they come plow, it'll be a nightmare. Look at that beautiful tree. There's birds living in there. There's another one towards the back of the place. Yes, those of you who know me, it's a redone, completely gutted mobile home that I redid. I had a lot of help. Can't deny that. Very grateful. My brother, some friends, all instrumental in helping me get in here. Very. You hear something. Traffic's still moving at a good clip. Here's what the roads look like. See the hat? My mom made that hat for me. She died back in 2013. And this hat's been around a long time and I'll never get rid of it. So don't laugh at my hat. I love my hat. It's cold. It's definitely cold. Can you tell I like cameras? It's like Fort Knox around here. My truck. I'm afraid it's going to split apart one day because it's just sitting there. I'm open to ideas. Some said junk it. The catalytic converters could be worth a young fortune. Who knows? Backyard. This is going to get crazy. This is going to be beautiful though. Once all that snow starts. Life in the boonies, folks. Let me put you back in the window. My house is a mess, so I'm not going to show you the house. Here we are. There. So you can look at those cans. Next year, I swear to God, I'm going to get a snowplow. I'm getting too old for this. Yeah, so much for dry January. I know it's a little bit early, but hey, listen to this. Screw dry January. Ha ha! Ha ha! Here's up to it and down to it. Damn it, if a fool can't do it, here's hoping you live and I never die. Spread that cheer around the world. And I want to show you what the temperature is. Let me show you this. Can you see? So it's 2 degrees right now outside, 71 degrees inside. I got my pellet stove set to 77. So that's how cold it is. It's having a tough time keeping up. But in all fairness, I have been going in and out. It's cold. Wear your mittens. I was going to say wear your muffins. Wear your mittens. We're going to be live here, folks, for as long as this snow goes. I'm going to try my best to keep this thing live. I'll be in and out as the snow comes down. I have to stay on top of it. I got to keep my driveway clear. So I'll tell you guys when I'm going out, and then I'll tell you when I'm coming back in. And if I don't come back, send help! So, hey, I just want to say hi. I think it's Carla Kuntz, 220. and I can't see it. Robert Roberto Connor. Hello, you guys. I don't have my glasses on; they're all steamy. So if I mispronounced your name, I do apologize. But I do want to recognize you because you took the time to give me a good little thing there. A comment in the comment section. Most appreciative. We're gonna go hours and hours and hours. We have a winter storm warning. Let me see if I can pull it up here. It's wild. I'm gonna see if I can show it to you. This is our winter storm warning. So we're looking at 14 to 24 inches and 24 to 30 in the Catskills and northern Berkshires and southern Greens. Good googa mooga, this is going to be a big one, okay? So I hope everybody's safe and they're in a great place. They're not going to need to run out and grab groceries or anything. This is a big one, folks. But you know what? We're ready. We're New Yorkers here. We're ready for this. Buffalo. Ha! Come to Greenfield Center. We'll show you how it's done. This is snow ski or playland. Right through my backyard is a trail that is part of the Adirondack snow ski, the snowmobile trails. So soon they'll be out there romping all over the place. You'll see them going up and down the roads. A lot of fun. I don't know if you can pick up, but the snow is starting to pick up a little more in intensity. I'm no Bob Kovacic, if you don't know, if you're not from the area. He was our long-term weatherman for a long time. I don't know if you can make it out. It looks like it's not snowing from what I can see. Let me get a different perspective here. Can you? Let's take the. Not really. I wish there was a way I could put this outside without ruining the phone. I'm doing this on the Samsung Galaxy S20. So if the video's horrible, blame Samsung, not me. I'm only kidding. The video should be fine. This phone takes phenomenal photos. So there's a little bit better. I'm trying to use the garbage cans to give you an idea for the amount of snow as it piles up. I don't know if you can make it out, but we've got probably about 2.5 feet on the ground right now. I'll go stand in it in a minute. I may even go out there and try to make a snow angel a little bit later. I'm going to need a couple of more of these cold ones to do that. And maybe a couple of puffs off of the... I should have stocked up on a 6-pack or a 12-pack. I didn't even think of it. I got tons of coffee. I got some vodka. I think I got one more can of Budweiser or some kind in the fridge. I got lots of smoke. Definitely appreciate those thumbs up, and if you can see your way to subscribe or leave a comment, YouTube will really love this video and push it out even more so everybody can see it. This is Hillbilly snow cam, folks. I don't know what else to call it. You're looking at garbage cans. I'm going to jump out there really quick so I can say hello to you. I'm going to try to get my microphone on and see if I can get that to work on here so I can talk to you from outside. I do have a microphone. I'm not very good at this stuff. Cold beer and WD-40. If that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. Wow, it's cold. Happy snow day, Jim. Jim Murray, too. Where's everybody at? Where are you from? Are you getting the snow? Are you just getting sleet? Or are you tucked off in some exclusive hideaway where it's sunny and palm trees? You can keep it. I love this. Yeah, so beer can and WD-40, good measuring sticks. We'll watch and see how fast it takes for those things to get covered up. It is 11:02 a.m. on the 25th of January, 2026. Philly. Wow. South Jersey. Yeah, I bet. It's coming from the south, Jim, so I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you guys are getting slammed a lot more than us. I saw on the news this morning. So we just started here at about 10 o'clock this morning. So about an hour into it. I wish I had a better view. I'll keep taking you guys out so you can see the parking lot or the driveway as it fills up in the roads. I want to show you what the snowbank is like after the snowplows come through. Ay, 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 ay. That's the biggest stressor of this whole thing is if I don't keep that driveway entry cleared out, the snowplows will block me in with a 15-foot snowbank. And believe me, when you got to go through 20 foot of snowbank with a snowblower, jeez. And you're popping these cotter pins or whatever those things are that are in there. Try fixing that when the snow's coming down, blowing in your face. Not fun. So that's the hardest part, keeping up on it. We're not expecting any big power outages. You would think there's no other live cams out there. I'm not complaining, folks. I'm not complaining, but we've had 328 visitors so far. Wow. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for checking in. I'm not going to talk the entire time. If you want to put this on for ambiance, you can. I don't know. Every now and then I'll speak. If you want to hear from me, say something in the comments. Thank you for those thumbs up and the comments and the subscribers that you guys are subscribing. Thank you. I'm going to see there's some cattails that are blowing a little bit in the wind. We're not expecting a big wind event, but if you can see them blowing in front of that shed. I don't like wind and snow. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Oh my God. Let's see how long it takes for that can of WD-40 and let me zoom a little more. An adult beverage to get covered up. Now we gotta fix this. Hey, hold still. Never a dull moment. For those of you who follow the channel, I really can't wait for spring and summer to get here for concert season to open up. I'm a huge country music fan. I try to put a lot of country music up. I also do Uber, so I try to do some Uber training videos because I'm damn good at it. I'm a 5-star guy, I'll have you know. Several thousand rides. And I'm also a mobile notary here in New York State. I do mobile and online stuff. That's what keeps me busy when I'm not doing the YouTube stuff. But I'm really looking forward to doing some concerts, kicking back and having a great summer. It's always fun here in New York. I got an email a few minutes ago. If you were watching earlier, I was talking about my mom's hat. She made a hat. She made a couple of them. I have a couple of them. It's the last things that I got from her before she passed away. And now people want to buy them. No. Oh yeah, Lake George is the best, Jim, in the summertime. My family lives close. My brother and his family, his wife and kids, they live closer to Lake George, and they turned me on to Martha's. I last 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I think. Never been there. I've lived here for quite a while. Never went there. So if you get a chance, I always find the best ice creams at Stewart's, but I like Stewart's ice cream. But yeah, Martha's has got great ice cream. Lake George is just phenomenal. They have that right now at the Sagamore up in Lake George, Bolton Landing. It's an ice bar. It's like a pop up. You can go in and have your cocktails. They've got specialty drinks for the season. I haven't been up there yet. I do intend to go within the next week or so. I'll let everybody know how it was. Love Lake George. I really just discovered their boardwalk a couple of years ago. I think one of the big paddle boats up in Lake George, not the Minnehaha or the one of those ones, but one of them had caught fire late last year. I don't know what the status is, and shamefully, I don't know the name of the boat that caught fire. I don't think it was any part of the Lake George Steamboat Company, though. Yeah, I go to the Saratoga YMCA practically every single day, and a friend of mine there was telling me about it and really encouraged me to get up there and bring my camera to check out the ice bar because that's supposed to be a sight to see and experience. So if I do, Jim, I'll send you off a link so you can see what it is. Of course. It's not really being appreciated through the window, but the snow's really starting to come down sideways a little bit. The wind is maybe a couple of miles an hour here. It wouldn't be the first time the weatherman was wrong, but I really feel like we're going to get a lot more snow. What does that feel like? I can't tell you. It's just a feeling I got in my gut. I think in October of 88, 89 down in Albany, it was the middle of the month. We went to bed. It was like 70 degrees and woke up and there was like 4 foot of snow on the ground. I'm being facetious. It was more like 3.5 feet. Lots of snow out of nowhere. And some other interesting news that I heard is that at the Saratoga racetrack, which is of course closed this time of year, they're talking about perhaps adding some sort of one of those portable building units and holding concerts in it year round. So I guess it's going to be a direct competition to Saratoga Performing Arts Center and some of the other pubs and stuff down there in Saratoga, like Lena's. Um, I don't know. I'm waiting to hear more about that. And there's lots of great music up there in Lake George. A lot of those local bands like the McRae's, they're great. Thank you. It is a nice shed, right? I have to actually move that shed. I have to jack it up and put it on some wheels. Somebody had suggested get some 3-inch sewer pipe and put it underneath it and roll the damn thing. I have a pretty good shipping container too. You want to see it? That's going to go into a mini, I don't know what you're going to call it, mini home. I don't know. It's on the list of things to do for the spring, summer. No, stay still, phone. All right. Oh, I like that angle. Perfect view. This is the one and only, the true blue hillbilly snow cam, folks. We got a can of, I don't know if I could say the word beer on here without getting in trouble. And then towering over the can of beer is the WD-40 can with its spout. The WD-40 can, I think, stands about 7 inches. So when that snow gets up to about 7 inches, I'll go out there with the yardstick that I just put up there and we'll measure it again. They're saying that we're going to get the worst of the snow by 3 in the morning. We'll see. I'm going to keep this cam on as long as it'll possibly go until YouTube says, hey, you've had enough. So I hope you guys check in, leave me comments. Some thumbs up would be great. That really sends it out there. Subscribing would be even better. Well, yes, it would be. And I'd appreciate it. But thumbs up, comments, that's what YouTube notices really, truly. And thank you guys for watching. And if anybody has any feedback, should I get rid of the can? The cans on the can? Or do I leave it? And because I know I got people coming from all over the place, it'd be nice if people tell me where you're coming from and how is the weather affecting you. You can do that in the comments below. I try to respond. It's snowing. I'm gonna go outside and do a live feed. You guys will see me, or not a live feed. I'm doing a live feed here. I'm gonna do a short to bring people over to the live feed. So I'm gonna go out there. You guys will see me. And oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Be aware of critters. We've got nothing for deer and all kinds of little things that come running around through this backyard. It'll be interesting to see. I am going to put this here for just a minute. I want to go try the snowblower. She looks old, right? But this thing should start on the first pull. I'm ready. This is the best part of the snow. I'm going to take a walk up to the driveway and see what it's doing up there. Just had to grab a coat. Okay. Let's go see. My deck is covered. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Can't make out there's a blacktop sidewalk. Look. Wow, can you see those footprints? Look at that. It's coming down, folks. That tree is going to be beautiful when it's all said and done. I love living out here, but it is a pain in the ass. You can see how much snow we have already. So, over 24 inches. Shit, that's going to be a lot. My big concern is this driveway. Because when you walk up here, these piles, when they come around, you can see these size of snow banks that's been left from prior snow. This is the road. And if you don't stay on it with the snowblower, you're in for a world of hurt trying to get out of here. The plow hasn't been through yet, but they will be. You hear the birds? They're looking for shelter too in the tree. The other night I was pulling in here after the YMCA. I go every night, practically. And there was a mole on the edges over here. It's the only thing I can look. Critter steps. This is like Wild Kingdom up here. I swear to you it is. There's all kinds of things that happen. Birds and turkeys and skunks and squirrels and deer. All kinds of crazy things. And that's my humble abode. That smoke you see rising from my pellet stove. So, my car, there goes a truck on the road. So he's going at a decent clip. Maybe a quarter inch. It's cold out. It is cold. Interesting, huh? I have cameras everywhere. That canister I currently use for storage, but that is going to be redone into a small little kind of a, I don't know, tiny house. A little sauna and hot tub on the outside over there. Yeah. Patio. Anyway, I'm going to try to film that when I can do a video. You guys, if you're interested, let me know. I can't see if there's any comments, and but my fingers are about frozen because they're just bare out here. I should have my head examined at 4 degrees. But yeah, it's cold. I hope I find a spot to put all this snow. Look, all that. Those footprints. This shit's gonna get deep. Deep, deep, deep. I got my 3-stage though. This thing is, you should see this thing when it throws the snow. It throws it. All right, let me bring you back inside. I gotta get something warm. Oof. I'm wearing a Carhartt. It's so cold. You see my dirty house? No, I'm only kidding. It's not that bad. It looks worse on camera, I bet. Assume the position, watching that. Soon, I'm gonna have to go out there. It's we've been going now since about 10 o'clock in the morning. So going on hour 2. About this much snow. We got about a 1/4 inch. I think I'll go out at about 3 inches, maybe 4 inches, and hit that snow blower and see if I can stay ahead of the snow plows, because that's going to be a bear. That's going to be a bear. And you know what else? I showed you the building. I have to keep the snow off of that because this is not built for that kind of snow load. I'm in for a long night. And you guys are going to hang in there with me. I hope. Well, at least check in every now and then. Those garbage cans, as long as I can, I'm going to keep them in view. Yeah, it's starting to come down. Yeehaw, folks. I'm going to go out. And whenever I go outside, I'll bring you guys. I don't know how it's going to work with snow blowing, but I'll figure it out. I may open up the hood of my car and stick the camera there so you can watch me snow blow. I'm keeping this camera going until the snow is over. I don't know. I'm working on it. Yeah, I got really nice trees in the back. If I could have just pointed the camera towards the trees, and you could have watched the scenery develop, because in the backyard, the scenery just gets wild. You know, anytime you're in the woods. But I think what you're going to see here, when I look out my window after a big storm, these trees are all covered with snow. It's beautiful. The biggest danger is some of these limbs falling down with the weight of the snow. But this is supposed to be a light, fluffier kind of snow. So I don't know. We're going to see. 24 inches has got to go somewhere, baby. And I don't know. This is, oof. But I know what I care about is making sure I can stay warm. I got plenty of pellets, plenty of food. My dad, he's in Saratoga, and he lives off of West Avenue over there. And so this is his first time being in New York for a snowstorm. He used to live here, moved away to the West Coast to Reno, and then came back. Some of you guys know that and maybe gone with me on some of the trips through my live trips across to from here to Reno and back. I did live stream them. And anyway, so he's down in Saratoga, and he's doing this for the first time by himself too. So an interesting thing. This is supposed to be a big walloping, a record snowfall. Let's see it. Bring it, baby. I'm ready. I have two 5-gallon cans of gasoline to feed the pig, which is what I call the snowblower. And God forbid the power goes out. I got a nice generator also. And that will work the well and keep my heat going. Because I have a well, and if the water stops, I have to keep the water going. And if the water stops, I'm screwed, because now I'm going to have a big time pipe freezing incident, and I probably won't see water again until the spring. That's the perils of living up here in no man's land. And it's really not. It's just, I mean, it's Greenfield Center. But for some, it's no man's land. It's cold. And it's about, I think, 300 feet higher than Saratoga. So we get more snow and it's colder. But this storm was coming from the south too, so I don't know. It started earlier, I think, in Saratoga. I was in Saratoga when I was visiting my dad, getting him ready. He's 82 years old. He's a lot of work. I got to lay his meds out for him. He's his brain's not what it used to be, and that's a story for another day, another time. That's a really, anyway, the perils of watching parents get old. Anyway. Had to get him all set up and ready to rock and roll, just in case I couldn't get back down there today and until tomorrow afternoon. So, and by the time I got back here, the snow was pretty much in full force, and I decided, what the hell, I'm going to put the camera on and see what happens. I've always wanted to see what it was like, and if nobody else came and tuned in, well, I'll be able to watch it. Maybe I'll do it in time lapse. I don't know. But I like to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to be bored as hell. You guys, whoever watching, hey, welcome. I have to be here because I got to get the snow off my roof. That's my biggest thing. I can't be in Saratoga. I wish I could be, but my house is more important than hanging out in Saratoga for the big event. So I have a roof rake. In fact, hang on, I'll show you what a roof rake looks like. That's the roof rake. So I got to keep that clear. And the road, the driveway. Leave that driveway unattended. I won't get out of here until spring. And around here we can, I've had the heat on Memorial Day. So that gives you an idea how friggin' cold it can get. See, I don't know where people are picking up from. If they watch from the very beginning and then they catch up, or do you join in right now live and you hear me talking right this very second for the very first time and you have the option maybe to back up? And I'm interested to know if somebody will tell me. I have to cook a little bit of food. I'm not expecting the power to go out, but I am expecting that to be prepared. I'll show you what I got. Don't judge me in my refrigerator. This is really not much. So yeah, all right. So what do I got? I have pretty much this shelf here is for instant eating today. I have eggs, and they're not just any eggs. These are eggs from Stewart's, and I don't know if they're coming the right way or not, but these are Stewart's jumbo eggs. These bad boys are huge. You ever seen a jumbo egg? These look like a pterodactyl and ate the damn things. What the hell? Look, it takes a whole hand. What the hell? The poor hen. Think about that. The mayonnaise from, our people at Hellman's. They're not our people. I don't know who the hell they are. They don't sponsor us. And this Hillshire Farm smoked ultra thin processed turkey breast. No, I'm sure it's real meat. But that's what I'm going to muddle through with. I got my vitamins, my magnesium, and the rest of this stuff has just been hanging out for a long time. Look, some processed syrup. I'm a food weirdy kind of thing. There's not much food here. Oh, okay, see, all right, I'll show you something. I collect food. If this makes any sense. I'm sentimental. I'm really sentimental. For instance, here, let me show you. Well, I'm in the fridge. How the hell did I get to the fridge? This is a jar of jam. I've had it for a very long time. It was made by my mom a couple of years before she passed away. Mixed berry jam. She made it in July of 2011. She passed away in July of 2013, and I've had it, never opened it. I don't know, I don't think we recall it being so liquidy, but I'm going to keep it. And I think of her when I go in the fridge. Here, this thing here, my nephew, he got me turned on to these things. None of these people are sponsors, but this is one of the first ones that he gave me, so I keep it as a souvenir. It's unopened. I can crack it and drink it anytime I want to. It's important to me. These are from my father when I helped him move from where he was in one place in Reno to another place. What else? Oh, this is from my sister-in-law. This is a special butter. And I've had it for a very long time. I'm confident that all of this stuff, if I got hungry or desperate enough, I'd be willing to try it. But yeah, that's supposed to be some good stuff there. I haven't tried it yet. I've had that for quite a few years too, actually. Anything else I would not eat in this fridge. I mean, I take these things. All right, I'm really digressing here. I'm going to bring you back to the window. Okay. Oh, look, the snow is still coming down. You've had a complete tour of my refrigerator. Yeah, I know I'm weird with the food, saving the food. I don't know why, or where it even came from. But I'll kill an MFer, you throw that shit away. Oh, I would. Yeah, there's no place you could hide. Look, you can see the snow starting to pile up. You see that yardstick? Now I've moved it. All right, you guys see me move it. And if you were watching when I did the snowblower, you'll see that the gas tank area was clear. Now you can see it's got a lot of snow on it. It's coming down pretty damn good. Those handles, by the way, are heated, so it does make it easier when it's cold out. And frankly, when is it not cold when it snows? I guess when we have slushy, nasty stuff too, right? We don't want that. It's way too early. But the closer we get into spring, of course, the heavier and heavier the snow will get. I'm sure. It's snowing like a motherfucker here. I started a live snow camp. I was focused in on my garbage can. That will work. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out to the snowblower again, and I have it set on travel. And I want to lower it down so that it can start receiving snow and throwing it out. When it starts throwing snow out, that's when I know it'll be time to make that first pass. So I'll bring you guys with me. Why not? You can hear the birds. Can you? Listen. Saying, throw some bread out for me. I will. Just give me some time. So here's my snowblower. Yeah. And you can see where it says down here, packed and normal. So I want a nice clean to the blacktop. So when that will start throwing snow is when I'll say it's time to go out and do my first snowblow. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. Wow. Maybe 1/8 of an inch on the yardstick. The can. Here, let's go here. So we can see. So maybe it looks like, I don't want to say it's an inch. I'll go 1/2 inch. Look at that. It's snowing like an SOB out here. It's the little things in life, huh? We're going to see how long it takes for these things to fill up and cover up with snow. It's beautiful out. Cold. Look how much snow I got on the ground already. Can you make that out? That's a lot. A lot. The truck tells the whole story. And that roof up there, I gotta make sure that I keep that clear of snow, because this thing would cave in. No, it wouldn't. I think it's sturdy, but it's cold. It's quiet. It's snow quiet. Snow quiet. You can hear the birds. They're looking for their food. I'm going to bring you back inside because I'm not wearing a coat. That's the roof rake. Keeping it handy so that when it's time to go out and clear that snow off of that, I don't have to go traipse into the future little house or tiny house, whatever you want to call that thing. We're going to gut it. Well, it's still pretty much empty already. And windows and doors and a nice patio, a bedroom, a full wet bar. It's going to be nice. That's my generator, by the way, in case the worst happens and the power goes out. Broken Craftsman riding lawnmower. That's where it stopped, and it hasn't budged in 2 years. So close to the fire pit, which is right there. I gotta do something. I need a lawnmower. Can you tell, guys? All right, let me bring you back inside. I'm freezing. You see all that? I like that. I can show you this and you can't see inside my house. Maybe you kind of better stop. Wow, it's cold. Yeah, pellets. I can't wait to get that thing going. Wow. And if you're just joining, I'm going to keep this live cam going just as long as I could possibly do it. I'm hoping till the end of the snowstorm. We're expecting over 24 inches. This is supposed to be record-breaking snow. I want to know at the end of this snow, am I able to still be breathing up here? Can I keep the driveway clean? at least the end of the road from being plowed over? And can I keep the roof clean? It's going to be interesting, to say the least. It's cold. Let me see what the... I'll take you to the temperature here. Oh, jeez, I'll break my neck. Well, it's warmed up to 8 degrees. Thermometer set to 77, but it's only 72. And you say, oh, only 72. Let me show you something. Yeah, you guys know it's a mobile home. So what's really important is, here's another calendar, or a thermometer. Can you see? So the extremes, 65 and 78. It's a big extreme. Okay? No, I'm not going to show you the inside of my house because it's trashed. But I'll show you this, my pellet stove. And those bags of pellets, right there, go in there. I only put that up because the hinges broke. If that ever caught fire, run. But yeah, that's beautiful, huh? Hot. Hot, hot, hot. It can be noisy though. Oh, like magic. I can hear a car spinning on the road up there. It's not a plow yet. One of the locals up here having some fun. These are great roads to have fun on because they're not really traveled a lot. You gotta be very, very careful. You can get seriously hurt. And I don't promote doing anything on the roads that's not legal, okay? But if you have a snowmobile, I say, why not? It's probably the safest time to be out. I wish I had one. Oh yeah, we're gonna get walloped. This is record-breaking snow. I'm excited. I don't know about anybody else. You know what's wild? That I can't see. There's... Well, you know what I'm going to do? I was going to put... I need something a foot tall. The yardstick laying across the garbage cans, what is that really doing? I can't show much of anything, right? So I got to find something tall. The only thing I have taller than a WD-40 can is a vodka bottle. I don't know what you guys thinking I'm a lush or an alcoholic because I've had these bottles for years. I think that can of beer has been in my fridge. And again, I'm a food collector, but I can't tell you how long it's been in there. I think it's the first beer I bought since I started living alone in this place. So yeah, maybe that's what that is. Yeah. Anyway, but that circumstance has changed. So I don't really care now. But besides that, I gotta find something tall enough. So I was looking, I have the yardstick, right? But I have no way of tying it up. I thought of finding some duct tape or something. All right, this is hillbilly snow cam, right? So what kind of hillbilly snow cam would it be without duct tape? But guess what? I'm the first hillbilly snow cam guy who doesn't have duct tape. But my neighbor, he can hook a chain to anything, man. He's a great guy. When we first got this place, I'll tell you a really quick story. The roof is not what it looked like. It was a metal roof that you would normally find on any mobile home. Aluminum. Probably worth a lot of money now, to come to think of it. But anyway, we took all the siding off and was going to replace the siding with the T11, whatever this stuff is. And I unhooked the roof all the way around. And overnight, a big gust of wind came and literally flipped the roof with a shudder and a thunder. Made the neighbor come running over, hollering, "Is anybody under there?" It was so funny. I couldn't believe my eyes when I pulled in the driveway. I just couldn't believe my eyes. It took like a month to chop this thing up into small enough pieces to bring to the dump. Didn't know what to do, so I replaced it with plywood and put a rubber roof up. So far, since 2017, it's holding. Knock wood, which is my hard head. This guy next door, he's amazing. And when I was building the place and rebuilding it, because I gutted it completely, and I built it like a house. It's got half-inch sheetrock and this shit. It's got, look, half-inch sheetrock. The floor is oak. It's a trailer. Not meant to handle all this weight, but I did it anyway. And then I put the pellet stove in and left. And I let it run overnight for the first time. He, from his yard, sees all this orange glow coming from inside the trailer. He comes running over thinking the place is possessed or on fire. He didn't know what it was. But every day for a week, the poor guy had an adventure. It was so funny. Oh, the neighbors here are wonderful. I love it. And you can practically do anything. The neighbor across the street one Sunday morning, was I hungover, was chopping trees, grinding them things down with the stump grinder. Sunday morning, 8 o'clock. I got so pissed off. My whole place was shaking like you wouldn't believe. And I ran across the street in my boxers, screaming at them like a raving lunatic. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. It's snowing. Smoke some more. The building inspector was not impressed with me. The back wall, I'll show you the camera. You see the heater there at the back wall? Well, that back wall also has a bathroom. There, that's the bathroom. I'm not going to take you in there. But anyway, there's a bathroom. We took the siding off of the trailer, and facing that direction, you can see down the road, and that was before I put my fence up, that fence. So I guess the neighbors were concerned when they were riding down the road and saw the toilet. I got frantic phone calls from the building department. Stop what you're doing! What are you doing? And I was ripping off the old aluminum stuff and putting up the T11. And as I was doing that, I was replacing rotten wood if there's anything along the way. Why did I do it? Because, well, a pandemic. I guess that's probably one of the biggest reasons. But no, I needed a place to live too. And so it was cheaper to gut this place out and re-put it back together. But I built it like a one-story ranch. Literally, my brother Michael came up here and had to put 2x4s. When that roof blew off, he had to stabilize the walls. Everything was so rickety. You could have just pushed them over. You know what I mean? So, yeah, thanks, Mike. I mean, I really do owe my brother a lot for it. I didn't know to do that. I was just nervous. What do I do? So, yeah, it was It was quite the adventure putting this place together. And now I've got so much into it. I mean, it's state of the art. I have smart things throughout. All my outlets are I can control from a distance or from down at the Y. I can warm the house up before I even get here. I got cameras that you can't even see, so I know before someone else comes on my property, before they know that they're even being spotted. Because you need to have cameras for your cameras and your cameras. And so, being in the business that I'm doing this, I make sure that I have cameras. That you just can't see. I mean, maybe if you took the time, but yeah. Anyway, and if you look, one of the cameras picked up me there's a pig who got in my yard. Actually, it's probably pointed right now in the same direction where that damn pig was. He got in here. He scared me so bad I climbed on top of the picnic table. Gigantic big pig. Oh man, huge. It's like the size of a refrigerator running through my yard. And I tried to put a rope around his neck. Yeah, hell no. You weren't stopping that pig. Some 90-year-old guy from down the street, I'm saying 90, he may be even older, he comes down and takes control of that pig like it was nothing. You gotta be kidding me. God bless him. All I could think of, there goes Arnold. And he's chasing me. He's going to eat me. Arnold the pig from Green Acres. No, and I'm not going to sit here and talk all the time either. But those pallets are from pellets. And they're going to form the basis of my Burning Man style bonfire that I'm going to have this spring. So if you're in the Saratoga area and you want to come to a gigantic big bonfire, last time I had one, the Corinth Fire Department come charging down here saying they could see the smoke all the way from Corinth. Scared the shit out of me when they come rolling up in here. And if I tell you, if I didn't, and he hollered, "There's a burn ban." And I had no idea. He just moved up here. The burn ban. Okay. But I had smart enough to have a garden hose, so I had my garden hose there. He told me to put it out under those uncertain terms. And drove off of my newly seeded lawn. But, if it's an emergency, who cares? Get here how you can. It was funny, though. We've been rolling a little over 2 hours and 8 minutes. What did I tell you? I'm not affiliated in any way, shape, or form here with any of this. I just got an email. It says 1 p.m. store closure. Both locations closing early at 1 p.m. today. It's Canna provisions. So I guess it must be really bad if they stop selling it because of the weather. That's interesting. I think they're in Massachusetts. I don't know where they're at. How I got on their list? No, obviously I must have been there, but I've been to many dispensaries in my day, so. I like doing them product reviews, you know. Sorry, don't be offended. I know it's dry January for some of you. I'm only kidding. I really want to go out there and try the snowblower. But I think, and when I mean try the snowblower, see if it picks up and blows snow. It's only a tiny little bit compared to what the snowblower can do. And because this is like, you know, the hillbilly dash cam kind, not dash cam, but it'd be hillbilly snow cam here in Greenfield Center. When I go out and do the snow blowing of my driveway, I think I'm going to be able to bring this phone and hook it up, set it on the hood of the car, lift the hood of the car up and stick it up there so it doesn't get snowed on. And I know you guys didn't see it, but I just got a little kind of a notice that my battery is going to die. We can't have that. So I'm plugging in. I think I'm plugged in. Yeah, battery power 9%. Charge your phone. Okay. There we go. Now the issue is going to be is how do I set it down with the plug sticking out? So why don't I do it this way? Oh, hang on. I'm going to take the screen out. What do you think? I'm telling you, this is a full hillbilly. You ain't gonna get no more hillbilly than this. You're just not. Look, electrical cable out the window in the snow. This is hillbilly. Your hillbilly snow cam. And I'm gonna try now to see if I can put the window down on it and hold it in place. Bear with me, because I'm working on this. Now, you can still see it. Hopefully, it'll charge up quick. If you can see what I had this on. Is the phone moving? We'll leave it like that. It says it's charging. So, if you're just joining, I'm charging my battery, and I got this really just trying to, so as you can see, the object is, we're going to see how long it takes for that garbage can over there to get filled up. All right. Now I'm going to go start the snowblower because I want to. I'm very anxious to start the snowblower and actually blow some snow. It's snowing. I want to see if there's enough snow to make snowshoe in the air. It's snowing. Look, I'm getting covered. Snow scoop for the snow rake for the roof. Keeps the snow off. Does a great job with the steps too. You gotta wear gloves. Oh, that was cold. The first plow. Watch. The first plow. Yeah. Look at this. Now watch. First plow. This is the main road. I thought I dropped me glove. Look, footprints. So I'm thinking about popping the hood of the engine compartment and setting the phone in there when it's time to snow blow. You see that roof? I gotta take the snow off with that snow rake. We'll come back out in a couple of minutes and see what kind of snowbank. Look, I just moved that snow. And I use the snow rake, the roof rake, to help take off some of the snow. That's the snow rake. All right. Wow. It's cold, folks. Yeah. There's something about Wi-Fi and cold that makes somebody have to pee. If anybody knows the answer as to why, please let me know. Look at that. Yep. Yep. Yardstick. This is the hillbilly snow camp. We're going to see how long it takes to cover these things. And we're going to keep this cam on all day, all night. I'm going to take you with me as much as I can to keep the snow down. That's where I get my pellets out of. So I got to keep a path to that. Man, we're filling in. And we've been on the air now 2 hours and 24 minutes. It's been snowing here since about 10 o'clock in the morning. But we're going to have some beautiful scenery, folks. Beautiful scenery. Am I breathing heavy? I just got an email. Yeah, I am, I think. It's beautiful. I gotta be careful because I got a cracked lens. I don't want to get water and snow inside. But yeah, look at this. It's beautiful. Look. That tree. Can you see the white from the snow? It'll become picture perfect, I tell you what. I'll have purty lips. I'm gonna fall in the snow. This is the hillbilly snow camp. I never said that. Warren Beatty said it, I believe. It make me laugh. Yeah, it must be just me because no one's telling. Watch, those trees are gonna be by morning. Look, you know, every hillbilly yard's got to have a pickup truck. I got it too. But hey, no shit. With this pick. I do apologize. It did appear there was a connection issue for a second, but I believe. Why? How do you unlock it? we're having a little technical issue, but I think I got it resolved. I think I got it resolved. I'm trying to stay plugged in. But at the same time, I have to give a better video. Now, there's the garbage cans we started off with. So let's see. Now, what I'm going to do is just get some gloves on, warm up for a minute, and then I'm going to take a walk back up to the road. I want to see what's going on up there. So, all right. Unplug for a minute. Close the window and keep the heat in. And let's take a walk on outside up to the road and see what's going on. Wow. Guys, if you were just watching, you know I just came in here. You can't make this shit up. Look. You see what I'm wearing? These are not good shoes. Do not do what I do. Look how much this is covered. I just ran the snowblower. Here, we'll put some footsteps down. Is this thing on or what? Yeah, look at this. Beautiful tree. I love that tree. I'm worried about this here because I don't want all those heavy branches to get covered with snow and come crashing down on this place. Yeah, you can see how much snow we got on the ground already. Getting 2 feet. Dear God Almighty, have mercy, because we're gonna need it. Wow. I was telling you a story about my neighbor earlier. Here's where he lives over there. All right. I'm walking back up to the road. Technically, it could be in that big snowblower. I'm not ready to do it yet. I'm waiting for snowplow dude to come back through. You see, he did this over here. And how quick it got covered up. I can't have that kind of snowbank blocking my driveway. That Subaru, the L-Mobile I call it, that's not gonna quite cover a thing like that. In fact, my truck, I went over a bank like that. I tried to, and I ripped out the transmission cooling lines right here. It cost me a lot of money. This is beautiful. Yeah. Oh God, I gotta get a lawnmower. I like my fence. Some call it my compound. I sort of do too. I got it because of that road right there. People come down, and that used to be the driveway. I had to move it over here. So I think technically I can come out here with the snowblower now, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer, and gotta find a way to put the camera so that you can watch me snowblow. Why would you want to? I don't know. But I have to snowblow regardless. And if anybody's interested in it, why not? I just got those cameras there. I can put stuff off of. Let's go check. You hear the crunch, crunch, crunch? I love it. It's, you know what I'm going to do? Watch this. All right, let's turn it. So, about 3/4 of an inch is what it looks like. Because this is about an inch. So about 3/4 of an inch is what it's looking like to me so far. Yep. Yeah, about 3/4. You see that? This can is I'm gonna go 9.5 inches to the top. Okay? No, I'll go 8.5 inches to the top. Out of 24 inches, we're looking for this. We're looking for it to be way up here. That's a lot of friggin' snow. Let's see. Oh, shit. With this snowblower, this is the Mac Daddy here. This is a Cub Cadet. None of these companies are sponsors. But this thing here can really blow quite well. And it really is so satisfying. Yeah, it's satisfying when you watch that snow get shot in the air. Poof! It's like a volcano of snow just blowing and blowing. It's like, watch out. And you gotta look. You can't walk in front of that thing because they'll take an eye out. And they have these counter penny looking things. They're designed to snap when something like a rock or ice hit it. And it has lights, but I think only one works now. I may have forgot to hook this one back up after I did the belt over here. I don't remember it. But anyway. Why did I take the yardstick? Alright, let's put it back. I don't know where to put it. Maybe I can put it between. Oh, that's an idea. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Oh, damn, it was perfect. Look at this. Look at that. Using a beer can WD-40. And our snow is supposed to be there, 24. We'll see. Oh shit, that's a lot of snow, guys. If that's, we indeed get that. Yeah, that's a big, I gotta take all that snow. Oh man, I'm not 18 anymore. All right, back inside. Make sure you have plenty of this shit on hand too. If you're going back out That's the new dry gas. Look, this stuff is coming down. We're going to be live throughout. We're going to be live throughout. There's going to be times when I have to turn the phone this way, and I don't know what it's going to do. Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But so I have to charge this thing. I'm going to go back inside. And I got to figure out. We've been on now for 2 hours and 28 minutes. What I'm going to do when it's time to get out here and really do some snowblowing, because when that plow comes back through, I think that's going to be my time. So I'm just going to keep an ear out. I'm going to put you guys back in the window. You go. It's cold. And yeah, I got to get it on a charger. It says I got 15% battery left. Let me get this. I'm snow covered. Hang on. All right. So I don't know if I told you guys, but my father just moved here from Reno, Nevada. He's originally from downstate New York, Rockland County. And they moved to Reno, him and his wife. She recently passed away back in March. And now he's moved back here into Saratoga to be closer. So anyway, I'm about to give him a call to check in. He sort of has like a little touch of, I'm hesitant to use the dementia word, okay, because certain people may hear this online and start screaming Bloody Mary. It's not that bad. It's getting there, but it's a little short-term memory issue. Anyway, I'm going to give him a call, check in on him, see how he's doing. I'm going to leave it on, the camera on. I don't know how to mute the mic, and I don't want to go through all those efforts. But yeah, watch the snow. Listen if you want to. I just want to check in on my dad and see how he's doing. He's alone for the first time in New York. And of course, we're going to get a record-breaking 2-foot plus snowfall. Amazing. But he's a hardcore New Yorker. So he's lived through some snow in his 82 years. He knows how to handle it. I'm just worried about the power going out. But hopefully there's none of that.
Hello, Rudy.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good. Have you looked outside?
It's a blizzard.
It's a blizzard. Okay. It's not quite a blizzard, but it's damn cold. It's damn cold. So the plow just went through on one side about 20 minutes ago. So the next plow, when he comes up my way, then I go out and do my next snowblow. My very first one. But yeah, it's snowing very, very good here. Welcome to New York.
Yeah.
So, you should have left the snow there in Tahoe, made it stay in Tahoe.
Probably very nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, but it's here. All right. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Good. All right. Are you eating? It sounds like you're eating.
I'm having a slice of roast beef.
A slice of roast beef.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Dad. Call me if you need me.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
I'll tell you every time.
Bye.
Bye.
He's having a slice of roast beef. Yeah, he's at the point in his life where he sleeps more than he's awake, so you can almost tell when he's doing something. All right, I'm taking my coat off. I'm gonna hang out inside here for a few minutes, warm up. We're gonna watch that snow pile up. I'll run out there really quick if you're just joining. I don't know. I can't see the thing because I got these Ray-Ban sunglasses that change when you go out. It takes forever for them to come back and to normal glasses, so I can barely see the screen as it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go out there and touch where the 24-inch mark is. Why did I go out holding my coat? All right. I'm going to put the phone on a tripod really quick. This is a tripod phone stand. This is, yeah. They only buy one, get one free. El Cheapo things. Again, no sponsors. I'm not selling them. I'll show you what it looks like in a second. So it's got these things, and I guess you can bend them to contort, whatever. They can twist and turn. Some people may like that, some more than others. So I'm going to put the phone in it so that I can hook the charging wire so I don't lose coverage over not having a battery, because apparently I hear the plow. I hear the plow a-coming. He's plowing down the road. You want to go out there really quick and see before I hook up what the damage is to the driveway? I do. I had to hike my pants up and throw my belt on really extra tight, and now I got a wedgie. More information than you guys want to know. Too bad. Here we go. Let's go find out really quick, and then I'm going to come back. Oh, you see him? Let's go see what the hell he did to my driveway. I love these guys. They do a great job. See the snow. Shut. I don't know what happened. Two here. Hello. I don't know what happened. I went to go check the road and I looked down and I saw I was disconnected. So I had to bolt back here. But I have the plow just went through a small little 6-inch snowbank. So soon we're going to go out there together. We're going to fire up this baby and try to take out that snowbank. Meanwhile, I got to put a charge on here so I don't lose you. So once again, taking off these stupid gloves. Hold on. This really goes through the juice, folks. All right. Bear with me here. It says I'm live. That's what they say. Hang on now. My ball just came out of the socket. There we go. Now it's back. I gotta find a way to make this work for a couple of minutes while the battery takes a charge. So what I'm gonna do is somehow gently stick you outside the window using this nifty thing. And I'm going to put you here facing the garbage cans. Folks, I wonder how many of you saw that coming. Ah, shit. Hello. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting, if I do say so. But now, I gotta bear with me. Just gotta dry it off. Let's plug it back in. Aha! Well, that was interesting to say the least. Okay, so I'm using this thing here, trying to. Anyway, maybe if I left that alone. But here, let me just do it this way. Now, let's get a charge on the phone for a few minutes. I'm going to start the L-mobile up. And I think you guys can watch me snow blow if you really want to. I think I'll be able to hook it up in the car on the dashboard. It really, my snowblower really makes light work of this stuff. But I'm starting the car up now, let it get warmed up. Because if I have to take a break, I go sit in the car. So I don't have to walk all the way back here. We're going to get over 2 feet of snow, people. I'm getting ready to do my very first snow blow of this storm. This cam is going to go, providing the battery holds out and I can keep it charged. I'm going to do this whole entire storm. I got lights outside that should light everything up. You should be able to see the snow coming down. We see the can of WD-40 and the can of light. That's eventually going to be disappearing. I'm going to show you I'm a magician. Watch it disappear. Just keep watching. Don't take your eyes off it. It will disappear, I promise. And if you've been watching, that snowblower starts on the first pull. It's a great snowblower. I tell you, Cub Cadet, get a hold of me before this thing is over. You can sponsor me. I'd love it. Send me something big. A big toy. And this is weird because I can't put music on. I'm afraid of getting copyright hit. So I have to be very careful. So this noise in the background has to be so benign that it can put you to sleep. And I'm trying for that not to happen. But maybe people just want to sit here and look and just mute me. And I'm good with that too. And if anybody's interested, we've been on the air for 2 hours and 53 minutes and 37 seconds. And I'll tell you, hang on a second, how many people viewed so far. 1,001. 1,001. I know because, well, the computer tells me. It's snowing. It's snowing out tonight, and the feeling just got right for a brand new love song. Hey, somebody snowed, somebody snowed song. That's a play on an old B.J. Thomas song. I don't want to copyright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here, start the snowblower, and then I'm going to take you over to, let me see, I don't know how much battery's on this thing. It needs to go like this. I think I'm a little challenged here today. Folks, I'm going to play with the phone for a second and try to get it into a holder. one of these things, the real pain in the, my grandmother would say, the tutter end. Okay, so far so good. Now, I don't know how much battery I have. I got certainly enough to make it to my car. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that right now. And then I'm going to come back. I'm just going to just not press my luck. I'm going to just run out really quick. Start the snowblower. Because this thing should start on first try. Or it's going to be a rough, long night. So I'm going to just hold the phone. Then, once it started, I got to get right back in there because it fumes. There's a little pump here. I hit that a few times. Turn that all the way over. There's a stupid key here. And then one pull. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Those exhaust fumes can be quite intense getting inside the house. So we're going to go take a ride or a walk over to my car using the snowblower. So I can get this plugged back in and charging. Oh man, snow's coming down. Really quick. We're supposed to get over 24 inches of snow here. And it is on the yardstick. Look, that's a lot of friggin' stuff. We're gonna lose the beer can and the WD-40. And I'm gonna dig it out later. And I'm gonna drink it. All right. See some snow. All right, here we go, baby. There we go. That's my chance. He's got to steer with this down here. Keys. What an idiot. I'll show you the snowbank. You can see all the snow. Look at this. If I don't get that up, that shit is going to lay the foundation for a wall of snow that's going to be 5, 6, 7 foot tall. Now I gotta go back inside and get my keys. Ay. And we're just getting started. Look, it's gotta go to 24 inches. Good golly. This is gonna be a long night. Look at this stuff. I gotta find my keys. Bear with me. Yeah. Keys. I gotta get this on a battery. All right, Al, here we are. Ah. Woof. I got a battery. Quickly.
You and the people here, and I get.
I don't know how this is going to work. Ooh. That may do it. Let's just let it defrost for a second. It's cold. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to knock down that snowbank that Mr. Snowplow Man left me. Normally it takes about 15 minutes or so. But this is the first swipe of this storm. I feel if I don't do it now, the snowbank's going to get so damn high. I'm going to break my pins, the shear pins, and I only got 2 or 3 left. So I'm afraid of doing that. The noise you hear in the background is the defroster going. It's going to keep the car nice and toasty for me, so if I need to take a break, I can come in here and get warm really quick. All right? So it is cold. It's snowing like an SOB out there. And here I go. Wish me luck. I'm wasting gas on my snowblower, so I gotta get out here and put my hat on. I don't like being cooped up in a blanket or the coat and stuff. That's the one thing I don't like doing. Here we go. Pretty uneventful, huh? All right, so I think we'll go back inside. Very cold. Oh. All right. I take this party back inside. Yeah, this heavy coat. Not a fan of it. Trim this off. All right, here we go. Real quick, I'll show you what I did. This is gonna be a nice thing, folks. Had to cut it back there and that way there. Otherwise, man, I get snowed in like a mofo. And you can see it's already building up. So as long as L over here can, the L mobile, I'll tell you the story about that sometime. Today's running. We can duck off in that. And that thing there stays running. We'll make it through just fine. But yeah, it's snowing. Oof. And I gotta get inside and warm up. Put you back in the window, folks. 24 inches. Holy shit. It should be live. I'm not sure what happened. Camera's off. All right, we're here. All right. Where are the... Let me take my jacket off now and warm up. Be right back. You guys have a bird's eye view of the snow. Yeah, folks, there's no sign of this letting up at all. I just looked, I saw comments. Hi, everybody. You joined, left comments. Thank you. Let me catch my breath and warm up. It's cold. It's 3 degrees. 3 balmy MFers here in Greenfield Center, New York. Wow. I tell you, if I had to do it again with the snowblower, I would definitely get one with wheels instead of tracks. The tracks make it so hard to maneuver in tight spaces. But make no mistake, I mean, it will go over anything. But I've also seen it bogged down in deep snow. As long as they can cut a path through, you can always back up and wiggle your way out. It's not a bad snowblower. It's really going to get its workout today. We're supposed to get 24 inches of snow. Plus, this is going to continue right on through until tomorrow morning. This cam is going to go for as long as it can go, at least until tomorrow morning, I hope. So you guys keep checking in, give us some thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. I'm going to go show you on that yardstick where that 24 inches is. I'm going to try to get that red stick off of the can. Right here. That's how much snow. I think when it gets to about 15, I'm going to dig this can and light out. And then slam it right here. Why not? Yeah. Wow. Not bad. And you can tell, I don't know if anybody can tell, but that snowblower is a definite workout. And the other thing is, very rarely do I get an opportunity to have it on its lowest setting up at the top of the driveway. But this is no ordinary thing. This is a special, special thing. Big snowfall. So they say. This is the Hillbilly Snow Cam. The only place on the internet, I guarantee it, where you're going to see snow measured on the garbage cans over there. You got cans, WD-40, and a can of beer holding up the yardstick. The only thing we're really missing is the duct tape, right? You know, and as every hillbilly yard should have, I also have a broken down pickup truck. There you go. It's an 04 F-150. This truly is. We're in Greenfield Center, New York, about 15 minutes north of Saratoga Springs, New York, and about 15-20 minutes south-ish, south, maybe west of Lake George. And in between you got Hadley and Lake Luzerne, Corinth. And there's nothing between me and Saratoga. It's Greenfield and then Saratoga, I believe. But I could be wrong. Some say there's nothing smart about me. I'm doing a hillbilly snow cam. How smart can he be? I say that beer can is about a quarter of the way covered. I'm going to see if I can zoom in. Can everybody see that beer can next to the WD-40? I gotta bring it back in because just how I've got this rigged up, you'd say, oh yeah, he's a professional. Welcome to the Butchie Boom YouTube channel. Love it. Love you guys for being here with me too. Thank you. What a way to spend a blockbuster snowfall. CNN's going to be banging my door down. Fox is going to be banging my door down. We want the footage. We want to pay you $1 million for your garbage can footage from the Hillbilly Snow Cam. We're going to say it originated in Greenland. Oops. I promise I'm not going to be talking all the time. It's totally impossible for me to talk completely through this. I have to get some sleep too. You may hear me snoring. Uh-oh. ASMR people. Oh, shucks, guys. I'm going to feel bad. Someone gave me a thumbs down. I don't blame you. But if you're going to give me a thumbs down, can you put it in the comments and tell me why? That's all. Thumbs up, I mean, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. You like it to some degree, or maybe you're just feeling charitable, which I really love. Thank you. But thumbs down, it's so arbitrary. Why? How do you know what to fix the next time? That one person's thumbs down could represent 10,000 people. Not that I'd be so lucky to have 10,000 people watching. But I never promised a big blockbuster snow cam high production thing. This isn't your moon landing. I'm in rare form tonight. And we're just getting started. According to this thing, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 31 minutes and 41 seconds, and we're not even getting started yet. We're looking for 24 plus inches. And anything less than 24, I'm going to consider this snowstorm a dud. I want to see 24 inches on that garbage can. Yeah. We'll call it twin 24s because we got them right there side by side. Now I know I probably should just let the cameras stay on it and not walk it around the property. But I would think that's boring. You guys can tell me what to do. I'll leave it if you want me to. Or I'll walk it around. What you doing? Wow. You know what? Make sure you get your electrolytes and drink plenty of water even when it's snowing. Because it's so dry you can dehydrate quickly. We're expecting that snow to get to that high. Like me, high. That high. Over 24 inches. The deck is getting pretty built up with snow. And at some point soon, I'm going to show you how to use a roof rake on the deck in more hillbilly fashion. What that is. Oops. Ah, shit. Nothing you gonna do. All right. It's snowing. Hello?
Hello, Rudy.
Hey there.
I'm looking out the window, I see all this fucking snow.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Are they clearing your parking lot yet?
I don't think so.
All right.
I
Okay.
can't get out to move my car. They just got to go around it, is that right?
No, we parked your car in an area. It shouldn't matter too much.
Where? You parked it?
Yeah, I moved it into an area that shouldn't matter so much in your parking lot. And, you know,
Which where?
I put it on the edge of the parking lot.
Oh,
Yeah. So
so, thank you.
you're welcome. You don't have to worry about it. But
Wow.
I just did my first snow blowing. I had to go out and take a snowbank down from the snow plow. So it's the first
Yeah.
of many. And I think we've only got maybe 3 inches, if that. But it's starting to come down pretty heavy where I'm
Looks
at.
like it is. Yeah.
But the snowblower's working good. And I'm going to sit and relax for a little bit before I have to go back out. I'm listening for the plow.
It doesn't snow like this in Reno.
It doesn't snow like this in Reno. No, it does not.
I mean, we get like a snow squall. It doesn't snow all day like this.
No, and you don't get the feet of snow. But Reno they are horrible at cleaning the snow.
Absolutely, you're right.
So you get an inch of snow there, that's like a pimple on someone's ass here in New York. There in Reno, it's like a complete shutdown.
Yeah,
I was
it's
watching.
crazy.
I was watching on the news earlier in Dallas. They had snow, and it was shutting the highway down. So if they don't
Wow,
know how to drive,
that's right.
all right. Well, I'm going to sit down, have a cup of coffee because I'm cold, and stay in touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the TV on, take a nap.
Sounds like a good plan for a day like this. All right, Dad.
I might just stick out the window and watch the snow.
Well,
It's really peaceful out there.
it is. That's one of the nice things about the snowfall is the quiet that comes with it.
Yeah.
It's always nice. It's peaceful. It's quiet. It's the cleaning up.
Yep.
It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, you're not kidding.
All right. Let me go. Thank you for calling and stay in touch.
You gonna come over later?
No, there's no way I'm driving in this. That's why we set this all up yesterday and today.
Yeah, I didn't think you were coming over today.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can come back. There's no way. It's
Yeah.
too dangerous to be out there.
Good. Stay home. Take it easy. Tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's another day. Well, yeah. And I think the snow is supposed to let up around noon tomorrow. And I think we're going to get the
Wow.
majority of it overnight. So it's going to be a long night. I'm going to be up for most of it. Give me a call whenever you feel like it.
Well, what are you gonna do tonight?
I'm going to be plowing my driveway out with the snowblower. I can't let the biggest issue for me is making sure the highway department don't plow me in, and that I get the snow off the top of the place so the roof don't cave in. Those are my two big
All right.
issues. So
All right.
with 2 foot of snow, 24 inches plus we're supposed to get, I need to stay on top of it. So sacrifice a little bit of sleep, and then I got a house and a driveway I can get in and out of fairly easy. It is what it
Okay.
is. It's the perils of living in upstate New York, but I'm not complaining. I love it. So as long as everybody's good and safe, it's fine.
Okay, good. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Dad.
I'm gonna take a nap with the TV on.
Okay. All right.
All right.
And call me
Okay.
later, or I'll call you. It's 2:35 now. I will call you right around 4:35 o'clock. How's that?
Sounds good.
All right. Okay. I'll
Okay.
talk to you. Bye.
Bye.
So when older folks get dementia, they sort of play things off. Oh, I didn't think you were coming back down. You didn't. You forgot. He has a form of dementia that's vascular dementia, they're thinking, and it's affecting his short-term memory. So with repetition, we can teach him new things, and he's still good and safe. But he called me about a month and a half ago, and I said, "What are you doing?" Excuse me. He said, "Sorting out my meds." I was like, "Sorting out your meds? You were doing that this morning when I talked to you." He says, "Yeah, I've been doing it over and over again." I'm like, "What?" He couldn't figure his meds out 7 hours later. So that's when I knew it was time for me to take over. Yep. It's not easy watching your parents get older. My mom passed a while ago, and so now it's my dad. Yep. He's hysterical. He's funny. It's weird getting to know him because I don't really know my father as much. It was a long story for another day. But it's interesting to get to know him. He's quirky. And I can't imagine how my mother and him ever were married. I just can't picture it. Oil and water. But, you know, the dementia part, that's a little weird. But he's okay. I mean, he's still, the doctors say he's still legal. He can make decisions. And, you know, so it is what it is. It's just he's had some issues now with short-term memory. Did I take my meds? Did I not? That kind of thing. And I've walked in and found a couple of burnt pots. And his silverware has disappeared a little bit here and there. Good thing it was the cheap stuff. When he moved from Reno to here, we got him cheap stuff. But now I get him things and help him prepare his meals a little bit in advance. It's snowing! It's snowing. You know, we say it's raining like cats and dogs. What do we say when it's snowing? Oh, so I see that some of my friends from the sauna are here, and I'm getting some comments over here, some side-eyed comments regarding the light beer. So that's awesome. And then I told everybody I was doing a live feed, and Emily comes back and says, "Ha ha, Austin, you clicked." Oh, you know, we should be at the sauna. We have a great time at the sauna. If you ever get a chance, the sauna at the YMCA in Saratoga, come look us up because we're there. We have a great time. And Emily, she's always great for the laugh, right? She says, I hear, I'm not going to say the name, but she hears my voice. You guys, I don't use my real name on the internet. I really don't. But anyway, I immediately feel like I'm in a 180-degree wood room. Amazing. Love you, Emily. And everybody else is listening. The craziest stuff, though. 533 viewers. I can't get over this. In just the last hour. You watching me? What you looking at? 24 plus inches. Let me go show you. And Austin, you clicked. Thanks so much. This is a roof rake, everybody. I'm going to show you guys how to use it to clean your deck. We got to come all the way up to here. Pretty much, I just use it on the deck like this. You just pull the snow. It's faster than any shovel. You see? And then I can pull the snow off the roof. Ta-da, ta-da. And just like that, my deck is clear. Oh, my hands are frozen. Ooh. Wow. And there is a story behind that can of beer. That's the first beer that I bought when after a sort of a parting of the ways a few years back. And yeah, so I keep it as a souvenir. I may drink it tonight when it gets to 15 inches. I'll have to reach in there and grab that bitch. I mean, I can. Pardon my French. And slam it. The WD-40, that's about 7.5 inches, about the size of something else. And the yardstick is there, being held up between the yards or the can and the can. And the WD-40 has no particular value. I think my camera looks a little wet. That may be a little better. I'm still trying to get the charge up. And once that happens, we can go for a walk outside. I miss my girly girl. That's my Hedwig. She was my Rottweiler. She passed away a while back. She's buried not far. You can actually see where she's buried in the camera. On the other side of that fence over there. Next to the shed. She was my Rottweiler. She was 9 years old when she passed. And an amazing, amazing girl. First female Rottweiler. First female dog I've had in years. But she was absolutely amazing. I miss her. I called her my girly girl. Because she was just such a girl. She was just a girl. You know, she didn't like to rough house, she liked to do girly things. She's heady. She's a girly girl. You look at her, she'd be probably the most feminine looking Rottweiler you ever saw. Everybody's, oh, she's a female. Yeah. She's a great girl. We took a ride to Reno to go see my dad and stepmom a few years back. Not a few years, it seems like a few years. But when we came back, she lived a couple more days, and I woke up one morning and she was gone. But the memories, I mean, we had just come back. We were on Salt Lake, the Great Salt Lake. We had taken a walk about a mile out, her and I. Maybe that's what killed her. I'm kidding. 9 is about right for a Rottweiler. 9 to 11. So I am going to be looking for another Rottie at some point. I know some people say, don't get a Rottweiler. And by the way, I don't say my real name on it. But I won't stop other people from. It's the Hillbilly Snow Cam coming to you live from Greenfield Center. And if that ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. That's David Allan Coe. I think he's one of the racist singers in country music. But he does have one or two good songs. But he does claim to be the original Slim Shady. I thought that was Eminem, but I could be wrong. David Allan Coe, look him up. A lady in the sauna asked the other day, do you know any David Allan Coe? And I just had to start belting one out. You know what the song was? You never even called me by my name. So I gotta be careful. I'll get a copyright thing. David Allan Coe. 90-something years old, I think, and he's still performing. I don't think he draws the crowds, and no offense, David Allan Coe, as Willie Nelson does. He's going to be 93 at the end of April, early May. His birthday straddles 2 days. Willie can pack him in, though. He does Outlaw Music Fest every single year, and every single year he comes to Saratoga. I go. I just discovered this Outlaw Music Fest, I think, back in 2017, and I think there's only 1 year, and that was during the great pandemic that I didn't go. And I forget why. Oh, brakes or something on my car. Something. I had to do brakes. And since Willie Nelson wasn't going to send me a check, I had to forego Willie Nelson and do brakes on my car. But I think I put some Willie on the radio. On the old 8-track. On the road again. So, one of the things, I'm not intending to sit here and talk my way through this snowstorm, okay, because I do have to sit at some point. But, and rest my voice. I got a long night to go. Anybody ever watch, back in the day, Whispering Bill Anderson? Who? Yeah, Whispering Bill Anderson. He had a show on the National Network called, it was Fandango. It was more like a country music game show, name that tune kind of show. I want to do something like that with the channel. I'm reading the text. We have a group chat. Austin, I'm not going to read this. I can't. Yeah, so, Emily is describing the sauna. I can't do it. This is a YouTube channel. I can't do it. One of my dear friends, she has a son. His name is Austin. He's a sommelier. I think that's how you pronounce it, in New York City. Works for a nice, I think it's a Michelin star restaurant. Haven't seen the kid since he was knee high to a grasshopper. Great kids. That's the second Austin I know. And he has his own YouTube channel as well. Oh, so we're talking about somebody's nemesis. Yeah. So we at some point we may need to do a podcast regarding the sauna, but I can't say this. Oh, so has Patrice never met the nemesis? Hear me snort. Oh, dear God, folks. It's just starting. This snow is going to go to 24 inches plus. I can't read that. Oh, man. It is snowing. It's the hillbilly snow can coming right at you. We have a snowblower and a pickup truck too. 4 hours and 18 minutes. What you doing? Hey, Margaret, is that you? I wonder what kind of creepy crawlies are going to come out tonight and get caught on camera. The whole nemesis is socially awkward. I'm reading these texts from a group chat that I can't really talk about, but trust me when I tell you it's funny. Some people are socially awkward. I used to be very socially awkward, and then I hit 50. And then I came out of my shell like you wouldn't believe. That watershed's doing great, Austin. I like my watershed. What? Huh. That's a good question, Austin. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this snow is crazy, folks. So everybody in the sauna now who's watching me knows why I like to talk. I do these videos because I like to talk. Maybe I like to hear myself. I don't know. I'm not intending to talk this whole time. At some point I have to eat. I showed you the contents of my refrigerator. Oh, shit. Damn, I have no idea. Oh my, Emily. Oh my. I'm having a group chat. If anybody's just joining and you're not realizing what's going on, some friends from the sauna who may be or may not be watching. There's always a group chat going on with them, and so yeah, having a group chat and talking to you guys, watching the snow come. We're in. Where am I? I'm in Greenfield Center, New York, about 15 minutes north of Saratoga Springs, about 20 minutes southwestish from Lake George, New York. We're right here in the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains. It's a beautiful area. You can see it's snowing. It looks like it's lightening up a little bit, and we're a far cry from where we're supposed to be at 24 plus inches. The WD-40 can standing up behind the yardstick, that's about, I think, 7.5 inches, and you got 5-inch beer can over there. So we're watching the snow pile up. I've already made one run with the snow blower, and I'm listening for the plow, because every time the plow goes through, I have to get out there and undo the damage he's done. Which means he blocks us in, and I got to get out there. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get out until the spring. And then I think I would just crumble and fall apart if I couldn't make the sauna till spring. Would not be good. We've been charging for a while. I think we could take a ride or a walk over to the L if you want. In case you're wondering, L is what I named my car. It is a 2025 Subaru Forester, and the L may clue you in. But I won't say it on the air. Someone said that to me and I almost died. I was in the sauna. And then ever since then, everybody else has said it. And it comes to find out it's a theme song. It's actually mentioned in a theme song. Go figure. It's all right. It's got a nice big back seat. It's a really big back seat. A really, really roomy back seat. Your voice is mixed. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds. I'm afraid to say strange, so I won't say it. And as far as the hair goes, not quite sure what to make of that. Waiting to see if any flies come out. Oh, no doubt about it. Strange indeed. Hello, well, I was going to say flies, but didn't want to go there. Awesome. Thank you. Family, I'm quite happy to be involved. I'd rather be involved than. That's all the evidence I need to show how often my head hits the top of the headboard. What did I say? Well, yeah. Let their imaginations go where it will. They got people don't know what to make of me. I don't know what to make of me. I'm on a group chat. I got to be careful because I don't know what's going to pop up. And I'm letting my battery charge so I can get out and go do some exploring and see how the snow's piling up at the end of the driveway. And see when it's time to snow blow. I'm waiting for the snow plows to come through again. I already did one sweep, and it's coming down pretty decently. So we'll see. I may do it again soon. I want to stay on top of it. I don't want to get buried in here for this and come out, having to not come out of my place until next spring. 24 inches of snow. Look at this bread. You see this bread? It's flapping in the breeze over here. Can you see this? What the hell? Turkey. Who you calling turkey? Turkey? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. Yep. All right. Let's take a walk. Ugh. There we go. This shit is piling quick. All right. 4 hours and then 40 minutes. We've been streaming. Ooh, what is this? You see those paw prints? What the hell is that? Anybody have an idea? What is that? What are those prints? Look at that. My car and this driveway is in big need already. You see if you were with me a while ago. Yeah, he did come through here again. All right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give it one more time. It's cold. You have to get out here soon. And some of that off the roof. That tree, look at that. Huh. Just look at that. Ugh. Ugh. Rough. Let's take a look at the stick. We're going to go to 24 inches. Wow. 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 It's beautiful out though. Beautiful. Look at that tree. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm so grateful. Look at that. Look at that. What a sight to have in front of your face, you know? It's snowing like a son of a bitch. And it's coming down. Look at that. Oh, it's 4:44 we've been running for. You know, I was born at 4:44. So was my mother. Cold. Cold. Then I'm gonna put you back in the window. This way. Oh. All right. I like the cheap shit. So for whatever it's worth, I'm reading that Saratoga County has declared a state of emergency, also banning non-essential travel. So if you're on the roads in Saratoga County, get the hell off. You're crazy. No, I get it. I like to travel in this kind of weather too. Love it. Wow, I didn't know you were pinky out. I've never had one, I don't think. Oh, maybe I did one. Of either. So it is 3:27 here on the East Coast in New York. I'm gonna wait until I'm thinking right around 5:15, and I'm gonna go out and do a quick snow blow. About a half hour altogether it takes, I think, to do this whole thing, if I can stay on top of it. So I'll bring you guys with me on that. Meanwhile, we'll sit here and just keep watching this snow pile up. I'll show you the temperature outside too, really quick. 5 degrees outside, 72 here on the inside. The thermostat is set to 77. Without that thing there, wow, not the plunger, but without that heater right there, that's actually a heater and a fan. I use it on fan mode only, and it just sucks the air from the other side of the house down here and heats the bathroom, which is at the end of the hall, and bedroom 1 and bedroom 2. There's 2 bedrooms. One with the, here's the one with the towel. There's the other one right after it. And then the bathroom, the very last door. Now, the one with the towel, that one there is going to be my studio. Did you ever hear that Slater guy? He does the Ethos life insurance commercials. My dad had a stroke. He died. We're gonna die. You're gonna die. We're all gonna die. The way he talks. It's all because he's enunciating in a good sound room. Just the way he says it. Ethos slash Slater. I can't even imitate it. I think I hear the plow. And by the way, I'm not a believer in term life insurance, so I think it's a waste of money. You're gonna spend all that money. Might as well get a whole life. But I'm not a financial person, so don't ask me. Gin, lemon juice, cream de violets, and Luxardo. I guess apparently it's an old-timey cocktail. I know gin and lemon juice, but that's not what Snoop drinks. He's just gin and juice, right? I don't think he has a thing of lemon juice. Anybody know what kind of juice is in Snoop's gin and juice? And someone looked up what a Dirty Mary is. Someone who drinks pickle juice and olive juices. I love these group texts. Martinis. I've never had a martini. Or an espresso martini, especially. It sounds delicious, the espresso part of it. Never had it. What's in a martini? If somebody wants to try to make a Ramos gin fizz. Ramus gin. Is it Ramos? Ramus? Gin fizz. It's an old-timey cocktail. You gotta use Mrs. T.S. Spicy. What is that? What are you talking about? I guess it's a drink recipe. So much for dry October, or for dry October. Dry January. Shoot. Hmm. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Oh, what was that? Uh, if anybody from the sauna is watching, the place I went to the other night for a little over 20 minutes wants me to come back. Apparently, I left something there. Oh, why is that so big? All right. I went down the wrong hatch. Wow. All right. I'm going to go do a little bit of snow blowing right here in front of my place. Just to keep up. Wow, that went down the wrong hatch. Because I got to put the snow somewhere. So it's going to have to be. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the snow blower up and just snow blow out here in the front really quick. I want to see if I can set that tripod up. Maybe just bring you outside. All right. Trying not to give you a close-up of the end. Ooh, look at that. What's going on? Oh, how did that happen? Oh, gosh. One of these effects are on. There we go. Cancel. There we go. Ah, the perils of streaming. All right. There. Now I got you on the tripod. Let's see if I can bring you outside. All right. Here. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Ugh. Why is it snowing? All right. I don't know where to put this dang thing. I'm gonna set you down for a minute, folks. I gotta like make room. Okay. Let's see what that does. What do you think? All right, folks. I'm just going to move some snow over here because it's piling up pretty quick. Got to keep the whole area clean. 24 inches of snow, that's a lot of snow. I think it's going a little rich, huh? So much snow. $24 we are expecting. This shit is coming down. Oh, this is just a terrible view. Okay, so what I'm going to do here in a few minutes is I'm going to take you guys with me, and I'm going to go do a snow blow of the driveway again. I'll set the phone up inside the car, and you can watch from the warmth of the car through the windshield wipers. And if I need to, I can come take a break in a nice warm car. I really wish I was at the sauna. There's a part of me that wants to go out there in my sauna clothes. Maybe I'll snow blow in my sauna clothes. No, that would be ignorant. At 5 degrees. Keep an eye on that stick. It's that stick there that's going to read 24 inches. I wish there was a way I could switch this feed to my other phone and sort of have two cameras going at the same time. I think there may be a way. Interesting. I'm taking a look at the poll that I know that I misspelled. I can't, but I'm not going to go back and try to edit it. I don't have the, but yeah, so 60% of the viewers have not been affected by the storm, while 40% have. That's so far. Now I'll tell you, let's take a quick look really quick at the stats. Here's my viewers. So, but that doesn't mean that everybody who's seen it has voted. So, for whatever all that's worth. Harry Hinton, eat your heart out. This is supposed to be an epic snowfall. 24 plus inches. We're gonna see. 5 hours and 35 minutes into the stream. This is what it looks like out there. The beer can's almost covered. When we get to the top of the red can over here, let's see if I can zoom in so I can show you. Right there by the measuring stick. When you get to that red mark, that's going to be about 7.5 inches. About 5 inches there when that can's fully covered. This is the Hillbilly live snow cam. It just feels very hillbilly-ish, I'm proud to say. I think what I'm gonna do tundra. I'm gonna go to the car. I can't find my keys, so I have to go to the car. Then I'm gonna come back and start this baby up. I just snowblowed if you guys were watching. And now look, this is coming down pretty quick. And if I don't stay on it, I'm gonna get snowed in. Oh God. Okay. I'm in my car. I'm gonna clear the windshield off. It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna put the handy dandy tripod thing on. A lot of snow. Goal is I'm going to go out here and do some snow blowing and clear off that driveway up there. You see the mailbox to your right. You probably can't see it too well from the inside the car right now, but there is a mound piling up. If I don't get on it, I'll never get out of my driveway. So I'm going to go get my snow blower and blow my way over here. We are 5 hours or so into this stream. This will be my third time using the snowblower. I just snowblowed out around the house, and now I got to snowblow the driveway for a second time. Because if I don't do it, I'm gonna get snowed in. So let me go get the snowblower. I'll be right back. You guys hold the fort down. All right. Let's see what he's going to do. Is he going to come back? I went back. What's he going to do? These guys are usually pretty. Let's see. We got a big mound out there now.
Oh, really?
Hi there. You called?
Yeah, I just want to say hello to you.
Oh, it's snow blowing. And right now I'm sitting in my car and just watched the snow plow come by and just put a gigantic mound in front of my driveway. So I have to go out and clean it.
That's crazy.
I know, it's snowing. Anyway, I wanted to call you back, just check on you, see how you're doing.
Yeah. A lot of stuff up there.
A lot of snow and it's going to get worse.
It is.
Yeah, you got to hunker down. We're going to get 2 foot of snow.
Yeah. Well, I'm not I'm here.
All right, I'll call you when I'm done.
What do you have to do?
I got to snow blow my driveway.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
it is what it
I
is.
don't have to do that here. I don't have to do that here, but my car's going to be buried.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, once they plow an area, the car's going to be buried.
Well, we'll get it unburied. All right, let me go. I got to get this. Daylight is ticking away. All right?
Okay, well, you'll call me tomorrow morning?
No, I'm going to call you a little bit later.
You'll call me later?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All right,
I'll
Dad.
talk to you soon.
All right, Dad.
Okay.
All right. All right. So if everybody saw what just happened was that snowplow just went by and plowed me in again. So I'm going to go back over there and blow that out real quick. Sick of it already. Just sick of it. I don't even know what my hat is. That awesome on that. Look at this one. Shouldn't take long. Not like this heavy ass coat. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one, folks. So if you guys didn't catch what happened, I was out there snow blowing, and suddenly I got this crazy chill and short of breath. Not like bad short of breath, but I got short of breath. And I decided it was in my best interest to grab my shit and come inside. That's where I'm at right now. So I do have asthma, so the cold can aggravate it. So I'm just going to take my time. I'm going to do small stretches of the roadway, and if I get bogged down, well then, I'll get bogged down and dig my way out. But I'm not going to let it, it's not going to kick my ass, that's for sure. Anyway, long story short, I'm going to hang out inside for a little while. We're going to keep the camera tied into that stick out there. I'm going to go out every now and then and point to the 24 inches that we're expecting to get, which is about halfway up that stick. My beer can's almost covered. That's about 5 inches. And the WD-40 can, that'll be about 7.5, 8 inches when we get to that, when that's covered. The biggest thing out there is it's cold. It's very, very cold. And it's breathtaking cold. I can tell you, I can take 160 degrees in the sauna all night long, but not this really cold weather. It's kicking my butt. And what doesn't help is that gigantic big Carhartt coat. That's like, feels like I got a 15-pound backpack on my back. So I'm going to look into a lighter coat that can keep me just as warm. But you can't do that in the middle of a snowstorm. Everything needs to be snowblowed all over again, but I got to take a break. That was a little too... And you think it's a snowblower, but that's a big snowblower to have to manhandle. And I don't know if you noticed, but it took a few pulls. I'm like, oh no, you can't die on me now. You can't die before I do. Only kidding. It wouldn't be the end of the world if the snowblower went. I know somebody who has a plow. I'm sure after he got done taking care of his place in a day or two, he'd come plow me out. Meanwhile, I'll scurry over the mound and call an Uber. Not a big deal. Only kidding. It'll be fine. I keep saying I'm going to get a plow. I saw one on the side of the road for years. Well, not years, for a couple of years. I was a Bronco that had a plow. Exactly probably what I needed. During a snowstorm, I had to bring a cup of coffee and a thermos full of it and sit out there in the truck, and every time that plow would go by, I would get out there with my plow and plow back But that didn't happen yet. As I get older, I may have to. Well, who am I kidding? I'm going to have to. Anybody seen the price of silver lately? Ugh. Oh. So the YMCA, due to extreme winter weather, all Saratoga Regional YMCA locations in Battenkill, Corinth, Glens Falls, Malta, Saratoga Springs, and Wilton are closed for the remainder of Sunday, January 25th, 2026, and will delay opening until 2 p.m. on Monday, January 26th. Chestertown will be closed, I suspect. Uh-oh. Okay. I brag about it. I brag about it. LOL. Five hours and 48 minutes of continuous streaming. I'm actually quite amazed at the quality of the video. don't like the snow anymore. Why does cold affect emphysema? No, I'm so confused. These apple phones are crazy. Hey Google. Well, N95 mask. Will an N95 mask work with cold air later position outside? Yeah, couldn't find a scarf. So, an old N95 comes in handy. The beer can's covered. It doesn't look like it, but it is snowing. I think it may be a little bit of a lull, and I'm not going to argue the point. All right, so it looks like we're about 5 inches into the 24 inches we're about to that they said that we were going to get. It looks like we have a little bit of a lull going on. I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm grateful that that's happening. This storm's kicking my ass already. I've ran the snowblower 4 times. Um, the snowbanks that they're leaving behind are, wow, are they big? So, and we're just getting started. This is we've been streaming 6 hours 29 minutes, and we're going to stream this baby all the way until it hits. Well, until it stops running, I suppose. YouTube cuts me off. Every now and then, the screen is gonna look a bit funny because I have to charge up everything. Otherwise, everything will go dead, and well, then there goes all the viewing. LOL. LOL. Ha 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 ha. No, I hate when people do that. That's why I did it. But I swear to you, folks, I'm gonna get a plow. Some of you may have seen me wearing an N95 mask a little while ago, and probably laughing at me. Who are you afraid of getting sick from? The snowman? That's not the case at all. I have asthma from years of smoking. I stopped smoking a while back, but it still affects my breathing here and there. And putting a mask on when it's really cold helps keep everything nice and moist, so it doesn't make me get short of breath and feel like I'm having an asthma attack like I felt like I was having a little while ago. So I have to get a scarf, and then the scarf will take the place of that N95. But I don't care what it looks like as long as I can get the job done and get it done safely, right? I know you guys all agree with that. We're going to go out in a little while, and I'm going to start taking some snow off the roof. And I'm going to go out and do another run on the driveway and take you guys around. But you can see that beer can is all but covered. That's straight ahead. And the can, you can barely make out. Let me see if I can make this thing bigger. You see the can there with that red thing poking off to the left? That's going to be about 7 inches when it gets to there. I'm going to run out right now and point to you where the 24 inches we're supposed to have. Oh yeah, it's still coming down. It's just really fine right now. And I tell you, the Corinth snow people, the plows, they're amazing. If I could give you 15 thumbs up right now, I would. If you're in the area, don't call them and tell them great job. But maybe in the morning, do like I'm going to do, send a DoorDash with some Dunkin' Donuts to say thank you. Speaking of saying thank you, the kids and the staff at the YMCA in Saratoga were supposed to have a staff day. I wonder if the snow put a crimp in that. I'm not going to be able to sit here and talk all night. But I am going to let this camera run. And from time to time, I may have to turn it on its side for the battery to take a charge. Okay, I got 40% charge. Now, I'm going to take my cold, wet, no snowshoe shoes off. And I'm going to warm up for a little bit. Have a nice hot cup of coffee. Because I was going to have a beer. I don't want to do that. I can have a mixed cocktail of some kind, like a vodka and cranberry. But I don't want to do that either, because here's why. I have to go in and out. And alcohol can really screw up your perception of cold. And if you were watching a little while ago, I got sudden chills out of nowhere. I'm not saying it's from the alcohol, but that's it. I got a long night to go, and I don't want to wind up dead in a snowbank. I guess that would bring my viewership up right if you saw it happen. God forbid. So I'm going to take every precaution. And you should too. This is a big snowstorm. I hope it's a dud. I'm not kidding. I know some people say, oh, they only build these snowstorms up to sell snow shovels. And I agree. That's why I have a snow blower. I'm hungry. So what do I have? I have some kind of smoked turkey product. It's supposed to be a cold cut. I've got some eggs from Stewart's. I can boil them up and make a egg salad. I can spit that out. That definitely makes booze of any kind out of the question if I do that. I can hear my phone going off inside, and I think it may be from the group chat. Patrice, you sound like you just came out of Leave It to Beaver. Geez, golly whiz. LOL. Patrice, you sound like you just came out of Leave It to Beaver. Geez, golly whiz. I forgot I was recording. LOL. I forgot I'm doing my live thing, and you came up on my video because I use speech to text. Because I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys, I don't know who's watching, who's listening, but if anybody goes to the Y, you know, especially if you're in Saratoga, they got a great sauna. I probably shouldn't say nothing because now it's going to get overcrowded. But, there's some great people hanging out there. You make some good friends. And there's people from all walks of life, which makes it so great. And we're just everyday people. That's what even makes, there's no hiding. You're in there barely clothed. You are who you are, and we get to know each other as we are, and it's a great, great, great time. The Ted Bundys. They're amazing. If you didn't look up and see it was Emily, you would think it was Peg Bunny. Bundy. Bundy. Okay, let's see. The local news. All right. Look, I'm going to hear Kumi Tucker.
Details on the
There we go.
conditions right now. Hi, Paul. It's a big storm.
Yeah, hi, Kumi. Yeah, the snow started flying this morning, and it's only picked up since then. Some snowfall totals from our area are building fast. I mean, it's tough to keep up with all these, but East Greenbush latest report coming up on 10 inches. Just heard from Bob Kovacic in Saratoga Springs, where they picked up 8 inches of snow there. In Latham, 7.6. Ballston Lake 7, and officially at the Albany Airport 6.3, but that was at 4 o'clock. Certainly we're over the 7-inch mark now, probably even approaching 8 inches officially at the airport. So the alert day continues now through tomorrow. The heaviest snow will be through this evening at 1 to 2 inches per hour. I do think that the snow will tend to lighten up after midnight and towards sunrise tomorrow. But that's not to say the storm is over. It's just that those 1 to 2, even 3 inch an hour rates will scale back a bit as we head deeper into the night. But we're still at the height of the storm. You can see the snow flying, coming down in sheets here over the state capitol. And the other element to this whole storm, and the governor mentioned it, it's frigid outside. It's all this snow at only 5 degrees downtown.
That's
on
what
the
I'm talking about.
CDPHP first warning cam. And if you've been out maybe to move your car around or to shovel, the wind chill is 9 below zero right now. Taking a look out on the first warning live Doppler radar, there's the first warning weather lab just outside of Albany, heading down the Berkshire Spur past East Greenbush. Let's head out to Tim Drawbridge for a look at the roads right now. Tim's been out all evening watching the snow come down and assessing the traffic conditions. Tim, what do you see right now?
Our visibility and our lead convoy with the New York State Department of Transportation plows on I-90 East. You can see that we're having a struggle now to keep the windshield clear. You mentioned it, Paul, frigid outside, 4.8 degrees on the first warning weather lab. And one of the issues that we have continued to encounter, northway northbound up toward Malta, Clifton Park, we're going to zoom in. Having lost the convoy with the plows and the best driving conditions we probably had all night, we'll tilt up instead of tilting down. We talk about basically road spray during the warmer times of the year. How about snow spray? The combination of the snow falling, that intensity, along with the snow spraying up behind the vehicles, is providing very low visibility as we now head on I-90 eastbound toward the Berkshire Spur. So keep that in mind. If you're lucky to have a couple of plows in front of you, you're fine doing 30, 35 miles per hour. We're doing 34 right now, and the visibility dropping, not only with the challenge of the snow falling from the sky, but with the 18-wheeler and the pickup truck just in front of us. Out in the News Channel 13 First Warning Weather Lab, Zach Klaus in the back seat, Rodney Cole to my left at the captain in the control today. I'm meteorologist Tim Drawbridge. Paulie, back to you.
All right, Tim, thanks. Great job. Great to see you being safe on area roadways. The plow crew's hard at work. Give them some space as always, and we'll continue to bring you the conditions throughout the evening. So here's the lab, Rensselaer County, heading past Skodak now, as Tim mentioned, just filled with snow and the moderate to heavy snow persisting across our area here at 6:04 p.m. more of this steady and heavy snow to come. But again, I want to focus just for a moment on this part of the storm, just how cold it is. 4 in Albany, single digits in most communities, the wind chill between 0 and 10 below at the height of a major snowstorm. So we really don't get this combo too frequently here, but we do have the cold along with the heavy snow, and a lot more snow to come from the coast and from down along the mid-Atlantic region. So we'll carry the heavy snow through midnight, then it lightens up a bit, with temperatures staying in the single digits. Much more to come on this storm. We'll talk about our snowfall totals, what to expect by the time this storm winds down, how it will impact your Monday morning commute. Details in the forecast coming up. Kumi.
All right, thanks, Paul. Now let's take a live look from our traffic camera. This is a live look at Route 151 at the Dunn Memorial Bridge ramp in Rensselaer. You heard Tim just talk about some visibility issues. You see some drops on our camera right there. Very few people out in this area. We've been watching over the past couple of minutes. A bus just went through, some other cars traveling very slowly. You can see the snow build up on that road right now. And if anybody's been out tonight, as soon as you clear off your car, that snow builds up again. So it's slow going out there. It's good to see very few people out there right now tonight. Governor Kathy Hochul has urged New Yorkers to remain inside and avoid travel throughout the duration of the storm. Dan Levy is live at the Guilderland Rest area of the Thruway, where people, for the most part, seem to be heeding the governor's caution. Good evening, Dan.
Good evening, Kumi. Yeah, here at the Greenfield rest area, there are dozens of trucks that are parked out in back of the rest area. They are certainly heeding the warning and the directive that most truck traffic stay off of this super highway. The truck drivers here are just awaiting safer road conditions, and hopefully that'll come tomorrow at the very earliest, we hope. So keep in mind, the state of emergency remains in place all across the state, from Buffalo all the way to the end of Long Island. Many of these trucks could be out on the road, actually. They choose not to be. Now, during the emergency, all commercial vehicles are required to travel exclusively in the right-hand travel lanes on all state roads, and that includes the Thruway. So what I can tell you is that traffic is extremely light on the Thruway. We did see one 18-wheeler traveling in the left-hand lane, but that appeared to be because it was trying to pass a slow-moving car on the right. Now, again, big rigs are allowed on the road. However, long combination tandem vehicles are prohibited from traveling for the time being. Now, beyond the travel restrictions, though, non-essential state employees, by the way, have been directed to telecommute on Monday where possible. And in addition to that, the State Emergency Operations Center has been activated, and they will remain staffed through the storm in order to coordinate state response efforts and to respond to local requests for assistance. Now, all of these precautions were necessitated, of course, by the anticipated longest cold stretch and the highest snow accumulation in the state in several years. Now, we've heard from Paul and Tim about the accumulation. Let me just check for you how much snow we've gotten here in Guilderland, and it appears to be about 8, maybe 8.5 inches here, and it is still coming down. It has been coming down all day long. Kumi, we'll send it back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Dan Levy live tonight. A state of emergency remains in effect for all of New York State for the duration of the storm. Extra resources are being used to keep the roads clear.
I'd like to put some music on in the background, but here's what happens. The copyright police come out and get you. And they'll take my channel down. So, yeah, I was putting the news on so to get an update. It looks like it's going to back off a little bit come midnight. Thank God. My mom would say, don't be a fool. Sell that hat for the right price. So I'll take your stack if you put one together in exchange. I don't know if I could do that. I'll never get another hat from her. LOL. But great idea, Emily. They say I'm a fashion icon with my hat. You know, I've got this stupid Carhartt that weighs 50 pounds. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe in it. You are top fans. Thank you so much. Pinky 41790. Wow. I know who that is. No knit hats. Anything knit by someone you love is really special. I am just messing with you. Oh, I know you're messing. You don't. Plus, I want it bad. Other people have wanted that hat. Believe it or not. Yep. Yep. It's a great hat. And believe it or not, it really does keep your ass warm. Well, not your ass, your head. And for me, you know, I'm follically challenged on top. So it really does help. That's right, Patrice. Not my ass, but my head. Follically challenged as well. This is funny. You guys can hear me. I'm not even typing. I love it. If you can see over there, that little gazebo area is where I'm going to put a hot tub and maybe a sauna. Even the secret snorts. I love you. You're great. There it goes. Well, I couldn't help it. Had to let it rip. What did I say? Should be a sauna and maybe a hot tub. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Ah. I've got like 7 different kinds of herb here. So if you think I'm acting a little wacky, well, you're right. Tobacco is wacky, not weed. I agree. Tobacco's killed me, or damn near anyway. 6 hours and 53 minutes and 50 seconds, folks. That's how long we've been streaming this video for, or this live stream, whatever the heck it's called. continuous. It's a marathon. All right. I'll be very happy. Oh, look at that wind blow. I lost a pre-roll. What did I do with that? Did you know if you fart in the sauna, you don't smell it? And I thought I was hillbilly. I hope it don't get stuck. My neighbor says there's nothing that a chain can't fix. They've been up and down my road a few times, leaving piles of snow behind. If I would have left it so far, there probably would have been close to a 4 or 5 foot snowbank out there. I could really. I'm not going to read it out loud. like me to use it on the side. I'm trying to charge it. Alright, I got an idea. Bear with me, folks. I'm working on it. I'm just going to go back to doing it this way for just a little while everything charges. Perfect. So now you're looking directly outside. See? Ooh. All right. Yes, indeed. It looks like it's lightening up out there a lot. Just a very fine bit. Fine bit of snow. It's so cold. I saw chickens lined up outside a Kentucky Fried Chicken earlier, waiting for their turn in the deep fryer. That was cool. That was cool. I'm so tired. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I think it's fizzling out. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I think this is turning into a dud of a snowstorm. But I'm not going to argue the point. I'm not going to give up, though. Maybe it's just the eye of the storm.